Hey, what's up, man? Person in my Discord's going to be helping. Also, there's a KOF update tonight, and it seems pretty bad so far. Another ruby trap. While it's safe. Let's see what I got so far. Grace Inheritance. Getting plus 70s now, which is pretty cool. Wow, even plus 71. I think did I see a 71? Yeah. Wow. Of course, gotta be some dude spamming in the back, ruining everything. What's up, Josh? Just trying to finish the Underworld tonight. And there's a KOF update in about 2 hours. More like 90 minutes. It actually seems quite bad. These new characters seem pretty terrible. Because invites don't work. Trying to ruby trap people. I get stuff off the Steam sale, yes. I spent like, I don't know, like $60 on it or whatever. I don't really spend much on Steam sales anymore because I take content creation pretty seriously. I generally have things I want right away. I did grab a couple things, though. I might grab like 1 or 2 more things. I think I'm good, though. Alright, no treasure room, so we're gonna back out, and he's gonna make the room. That's the best course of action right now. So we've only got 24 more floors left, so very close to being done with this and getting into the end of the end game. Alright, let's back out of here. Pop one of these. Oh yeah, I had a stone to awaken, huh? I think I had it in here still. I totally forgot about that mechanic because I haven't had any good ones in a while. There was one in here. I locked it. Yeah, this one. Let's awaken that puppy. And get nothing, of course, but I'll take what I can get.
いらっしゃい。
Who knows? It might be the magic one that gets the right grace. It's not going to take that long to find out either, which is nice.
Ma-
さあ何が
$70 and 43 with the Tonfas on. What do I get with fists? 84 and 30. It's actually not bad already. What slots do I need to maximize again? Another one of these with what's it called? Active damage start. This one's good. Can get another 8% from that. Couple others. Could easily get like 60% or something ridiculous like that. No luck the past few days though. I did get one thing yesterday. Got that one piece. Rah! Hey, get off me, dude. I'm trying to heal up. Not being nice today. Manners. What killed me? What? Died from nothing? What the hell killed me? I must have put fire on the ground. Dumb. Yeah, I think he put fire on the ground. He did his fire poop attack. Like a Godfall boss. I heard they changed that game a lot. I might have to reinstall that tonight. Take a break from this. That horse stance stomp is so cool. I dig it. I only have one heavy attack though, but it's really good for approaching because you can do chain into battering ram. One of your best poking tools and key damage tools. Heavy attack on this is pretty cool. A little dragon kick. Douchebag over here. that thing is stacked. If I ever use that weapon, and that's done. It's an almost good accessory. How do I feel about it being dead? I think it's pretty stupid on their part. Because it's incredibly hard in the video game industry to make a successful new IP that doesn't piggyback off anything. Feels a little misguided to have a new IP that actually sold several million copies between the two games. It's still not out on PC yet either. It's obviously a big market. This game is PlayStation exclusive, so you can't play it on Xbox or Nintendo or anything. It doesn't make much sense to me. At the same time, they also wrote themselves into a corner in terms of making more of these because the story is a complete mess. In the first game, it was like a non-factor, but here you have all this time travel, and then you have a mute protagonist who shows no emotion whatsoever. I can see why from a lore standpoint, they want to move on, but from a financial standpoint, it makes no sense at all. Many have tried to make new IPs the past few years, and it doesn't always work. You have to compete with like Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed and Madden and stuff. Games that people know are the same thing every year, but they work. It doesn't make much sense for them to just abandon it. I really don't know what they're thinking. I'm sure it will come back eventually. Especially since this game is greatly held back. The design of the game is greatly held back by being stuck on PS4, not being on like PC or the new consoles. There's still a lot more they could do with this concept. It's just a matter of actually doing it, which they don't seem to want to do for some reason. They don't like money. Been lots of new IPs tried to get some footing this past gen, and they pretty much failed. So to make a brand new IP, the only connection being that Koei Tecmo has made a lot of games in the Sengoku era. It doesn't really piggyback off Samurai Warriors at all. It doesn't even have a lot of the same characters. Feels kind of stupid to me. That's not how business works. Especially in the video game industry. You get something that works, you milk it until it's dry. That's why there's like 30 Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed games. Those games are nothing special, it's the same thing every year, but you know, people know what to expect. It's a safe purchase. People get like Call of Duty and stuff because they know they can play with their friends every November. And that's like the only reason. That's why it sells so many copies, even though innovation-wise, they haven't done anything. And every time they do try to, like, revolutionize Call of Duty or do something different, people don't like it, and they just want bald space marines with guns again. So when you consider how long Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed have been selling the exact same game for like 20 years, it's a little weird for Team Ninja to tap out after 2 games in like 3 years. It doesn't make much sense to me. This game is greatly held back by being stuck on a weak console like the PS4. They said they wanted to do stuff like aerial combat and like more in-depth level design, meaning not just getting thwarted by wooden doors and gates all the time. Like have it actually be more interactive and interesting. So it's kind of weird that now that there's new consoles that could actually handle all that stuff, that they're just kind of just throwing in the towel. It doesn't make much sense to me. You'd think now would be the time to actually implement those concepts in a different game, not just rage quit. I'm sure they'll backpedal on it, though. I know they will at some point. Pretty sure the suits of the company will realize, like, a lot of the other Koei Tecmo IPs don't sell that well. The thing that mostly keeps them afloat is doing things for other companies, like they helped with the Fire Emblem Three Houses game and all the collaboration Musou stuff. Obviously, Hyrule Warriors made them a big bucket of money. I'm sure the suits are going to realize, like, hey, we don't have to split the profits for this game with anybody. This is all our IP, no one else's. It's kind of stupid to just give up on doing anything else but this. They really don't have that many successful IPs that are their own. A lot of other Japanese developers have been using them for like development support and stuff, get the games out faster. Dynasty Warriors has a hell of a big hill to climb to win back people's trust after dying. Weren't really that many successful new IPs this generation either. There were very few. At least in terms of like AAA stuff, there were a lot of really successful indie games, which are obviously brand new IPs, but in terms of like bigger budget stuff like this, there was very little. So it definitely is a little odd that they're just gonna give up. The worst part of this game is definitely the level design. It's not very interesting to traverse the levels. As much as I don't like From Software games, you look at the level design and stuff like Sekiro, and you compare it to this, and it's like a night and day difference. You have like actual jumping, and there's platforming. Exploration is more meaningful, and you know the things that prevent you from going places make more sense than having some immortal half-demon guy be thwarted by a wooden gate, and he can't swim in anything that's above knee-deep water. There's still so much more that they could do, but they're not wanting to for some reason. I know a lot of other developers this past gen would have loved to have their new IPs take off, but we saw a lot of failures this generation. People didn't really want to embrace something new. You know, they just want another 50 Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed games. It's also shocking how little this game piggybacks off Samurai Warriors 2. Very little. Like in the first game, they had basically the same design for Nobunaga from Samurai Warriors, but other than that, it has like nothing to do with Samurai Warriors. So this really is, for all intents and purposes, like a brand new IP. They could have easily tried to tie it into the Samurai Warriors games, but they actually had the balls to not do that and try to make it its own separate entity. So again, very odd that they're not wanting to capitalize being one of the few successful new IPs this gen. A lot of the big sellers this gen was the same stuff we've been playing since last gen. Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, things like that. Very little innovation there, anything new coming in. Enemy placement, yeah. They have an obsession for put an enemy that has a massive hitbox and put them in like a small contained area where you don't even have the ability to dodge their attacks. They do that a lot in this game. It never once feels fair. I don't think it will stay dead for long. I know for a fact that they're not gonna sleep on money. I mean, they're a business. Their whole goal is to make money. And I think it's just they're putting it to bed for now because they would probably have to make a new engine and to implement the things they want, like more engaging level design and other things like that. They're not going to be able to put it out that quickly. I think that's what it is. And it still took like about 2.5 years for this game to come out, and it's a lot of the code base and stuff is the same. People have like looked into the code. They really did just build this game off the first one. I know that they would basically need to do a lot more than that to make a new one. I'm sure once this new gen finds its stride, Nioh will come back in some capacity. They'll find a way. It's probably just they don't feel like it's worth announcing right now when there's nothing to really show. Which is good, because this generation was the generation of announcing things way too soon. Games getting announced like 8 years ago and then coming out like this month, like Cyberpunk and stuff. Resident Evil 2 Remake took years to come out because they announced it when they had like literally no work done. They had basically like just gotten the green light to make the game and then they announced it, which I heard that game turned out pretty good, but definitely should not have been announced that quickly. And companies have said stuff like that before. They'll say there's no plans to make one, and then obviously they do have plans, but they're being smart about it and not committing to it. A lot of people are putting a lot of faith into those Capcom leaks, and a lot of those games are like at least 2, 3, some of them are even like 4 years away. Plans can change. Especially since some of that stuff on there doesn't seem like it would take that long to make, like that leaked new Final Fight game. I don't really think a beat-em-up would have that long of a dev time. Especially with the resources that Capcom made. They could easily put a game like that out in like a year and a half at most. There's no way that something like Final Fight would have the dev time of like a new Resident Evil or Devil May Cry or something, which is much more of an undertaking to make. I'm a little apprehensive about that leak, honestly. I don't think that Final Fight needs to be remade. I think they should go with the Streets of Rage 4 angle and just make something completely new. That way you don't get old farts like me that expect it to be exactly like the old Final Fight, which doesn't make any sense. It should actually be something new. Not the same thing I played back in 1989 when I was a kid. You really do have a lot of old folks like me around my age bracket. They don't like Streets of Rage 4 because it's not the exact same thing. It's like, I like Streets of Rage 4 because it isn't the same thing I was playing 30 years ago. More interesting to me, at least. Didn't counter in time. This KOF update looks like a mess. It's like, we know you guys don't have any free rubies from the stupid collaboration with those Knight people. So we're just gonna bombard you with updates and stuff so that you spend more money. They can't even be awakened with invitations, which means you would have to spend a ridiculous amount of money to even make them relevant. What's up, Ronan? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you stream in ages. Come on, man. This boss. Can I move, please? Hey, Dickwad can just spam me the whole time while I can't move. That's fair. Fuck you, buddy. Out of here with that lame shit. Running away and spamming projectiles is always fun. I hate this boss. Why is everything he does one-shot me? He's just doing nothing but spamming that AoE shit. What a dick. Really likes putting all that crap on the ground. I haven't fought that boss that many times, to be fair. I've only fought him like twice. 14 more floors to go. Let's see, anything good in here? So I can claim my accessory, which is inevitably going to be poop. Let's see, what form of poop did I get today? What did I get? That's a pretty damn good accessory. Yeah, wrong Grace. Of course. Of course. Why would it be something usable? No. I got through the first, like, 5 layers of RNG, but that's not enough for this game. You gotta get through all of them. On one item. I failed the last lottery ticket. Was it being the right Grace? Nope. No dice. Back to the drawing board. Did I not just tell it to make the damn thing? It's annoying I had to push the button like 30 times. Yes, make it. So I can get more junk. More poop.
秀千代殿行くぞ
I knew that was gonna happen, but I thought there was a chance I'd have a best-in-slot accessory. Game said no, though. I'm not worthy. That's the biggest buzzkill in this game is accessories, because you can't... There's no grace inheritance for accessories, I don't think. You really are just at the mercy of the RNG, if it gives you one you can use. It has not wanted to do that for me. Archer guys are so annoying. Fucking stop doing that, please. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here with that weak shit. Oh, wow. Almost good. Almost. It doesn't have any good star fixes, though. I'm pretty sure you can't get grace inheritance on accessories, can you? I'm fairly certain you can't. Because that thing would be damn near best in slot if you could do that. If they were nice. Gave you some kind of control over the 80 layers of RNG, but as far as I know, you can't. Oops. People have got the pitchforks out about this KOF update. They're power creeping again, and it's barely been what, like 2 weeks since the last power creep. They're power creeping again. It's like you can power creep every month, but are people really going to spend money on it? Especially with the way that game is structured right now, where you need 7 dupes of the same character. Especially if you're at the point where you would actually spend real money on characters like that. You're gonna need at least 5 of them to get them to Awakening 4. Might need to look into a new service game. It's starting to get dire in that game. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. How are you gonna do a power creep, like, less than a month after the last one? How does that even work? I think that game's gonna die soon. As much joy as it's brought me, I don't have a lot of faith that it will stick around much longer. They keep going down this path. And it's obvious they're doing it because they know that nobody has any free currency left. So if you want those busted characters, you have to spend real money. And it would be one thing if it was like the Seven Knights characters where, due to the nature of them being collaboration characters, you only needed to get them once. That was how they got me to spend money on them, but these new guys can't be awakened that way. That's a ludicrous amount of money. Clean fight. Clean fight. What's up, Sage? How you doing? Damn, four star effects on this. That thing is... It looks cool, but not very useful. Those aren't good rolls, really. Only thing that's good on there is Untouched Kitties, and then Sentience. Alright, 10 more floors to go. I think I'm going to be able to finish this today. He's boss rushing, and I'm doing pretty good damage, so we go through this pretty quickly. You get the best scrolls in the game. It turns into like a fake service game. You get dailies. That's good to hear. I haven't talked to you in a while. Watching the KOF All-Star Discord right now, it's like doomsday in there. I might actually stop at the rate they're going. I might stop playing it. It's pretty clear where their intentions lie. They don't want people saving up free currency. They want to keep just rapid-firing, busted-ass characters non-stop. So that's your only choice, is to spend money. But the problem with that is you need to get them, like, multiple times. You can't just get them once. Any good finds today? No, not really. I had one potential good drop, but it's the wrong grace, so it's boop. Eight more floors to go, 7 more after this one. It's gonna get done today. Same as always, yeah. This game is, it's got so many layers of RNG. That's all it breaks down to. Lots of layers. Statistically, you're unlikely to get exactly what you want. But they did say that there are going to be more updates, so who knows? Anything could happen at this point. Well, no, it's Bob Hayabusa. This is like the worst boss. Input reads like crazy. And he has like unreactable attacks. Like no startup whatsoever. I think you're gonna get the kitty treatment, Bob. Bob Hayabusa. You're getting the kitty treatment. Let's see how you like kitties. Kitties are a secret top tier in this game, especially against human bosses. The amount of hit stun and key damage they add cannot be ignored. For bosses like this, it's definitely good to summon your kitty friends and help. He's getting locked down. He's in block stun a real long time. Which is what's helping. Generally, human bosses, you want to keep them in block stun. He's done. Nice. Thanks, kiddies. Got bodied. This Discord is hilarious right now. 0.6% rate to get characters you need 7 times in less than a week. It's a great plan to make money. It's a shame. I really like the gameplay of KOF, but they're really burning bridges with like every update they do. I don't know how long it's gonna work either. People seem to be getting increasingly pissed off. And yes, there are people that get addicted to the point that they'll never quit, no matter how much bullshit you pull as a company. But eventually people will back off and quit, or at the very least stop spending money. We have to strike a balance between being generous and being obvious at how much you're trying to nickel and dime people. Might be time for me to go back to closers. It's looking like closers is going to be the new service game for me. At least until New Genesis comes out, which is sometime next year. The beta is supposed to be soon, but I'm a gaijin, so I can't get in. I'm looking forward to that, though. I think that's going to be replacing KOF for me. At the rate things are going. I haven't been playing it that much, honestly. I've mostly been playing this. It would be nice to have a service game in the rotation again, but it just hasn't been anything that's really interested me for a while. PSO2 it kind of died for me when they announced New Genesis is like basically a full reboot. The only thing that carries over is how your character looks. All the mechanics are completely changed. It's like, why should I bother with the old one anymore? Especially with how much time I invested in that game too. Playing that game for 8 years. Like, I spent the money on the collab guys because you only had to get them once to awaken them. Which made it somewhat fair. It's still bullshit, but it's fair on the basis that you only needed to get them once. But these new characters, you really do have to get them 7 times, which is a ridiculous amount of money. And they're giving you 6 days to do it as well, which is nowhere near enough. And they're also doing it at a time where Nobody has any free currency. Everybody's broke in that game. It's kind of like our real-world economy right now. Everybody's broke. There's no money to go around. Pretty tone-deaf to pull this now. You'd think after the bad reception that collaboration got that they would want to try to win people back, not push them away even farther. There's nobody liked that collaboration. Nobody liked the power creep and the fact that random nobodies could get more broken than the characters you've been working on for like a year in the course of a week. No one really liked that angle. It's weird that they're doubling down on it. Maybe the game is actually going to die soon and they're just trying to harvest as much money out of people as possible. I definitely have played games like that, like the original DFO. When they shut that down, they still had the cash shop up, and there were like no updates for like months. No remorse at all. It's like, hey, we know this game is dying in 3 months, but we're still gonna get as much money out of you as we can. It's a shame. KOF's a fun game. I really like the gameplay. The direction they've been taking it, it's getting harder and harder to support it. The thing about free-to-play games, though, is they always do this stuff, though. They try to see what they can get away with. The problem with that angle is that they're already on thin ice with the community because of the last collaboration. They really don't have a lot of goodwill left. Well, nice so I just get chain killed. Love that. Thanks, game, for not providing enough invincibility frames. I gotta back off before she does some bullshit. Yeah, Genshin's pretty bad with that too. Their last game, Honkai Impact 3rd, I stopped playing that game for the exact reason. I just quit that game cold turkey because they wanted you to spend money, but the exchange rate for spending money was like embarrassingly bad. And KOF, despite all its flaws, does make spending real money worth it if you spend it wisely and you don't just go nuts on random stuff on the cash shop. Like, Honkai Impact does not respect your... that game does not respect your real money spending at all. Nowhere near. It's laughable how much... Drop $100 in that game. It's laughable how little you get for doing that. You can very likely get absolutely nothing. And that's why I stopped playing it. It's like, I want to support you guys with real money, but you're making it really hard to. Because the value you get is like, awful. $100 is like halfway towards getting that character guaranteed, which is ridiculous. Even KOF, with all the nickel and diming they pull, they do have packages that just give you the character outright for cheaper than that. And you get a lot of other stuff too, so if you really want a whale, they do make it worth your while, but MiHoYo games don't do that. It's like, on one end of the coin, it's like they want you to not spend money and farm it, but it requires so much to farm, and then all the characters are like, they're on timed events. By the time you farm them all, they might not even be around anymore, so you're stuck saving up even longer. And they introduce characters too quickly for you to really focus on one like that. The cash shop in Honkai Impact is pretty bad. I can't imagine it's much better in Genshin. It's like really just for people with tons of disposable income. Nobody who actually wants to spend money but doesn't have a lot of it. They want to make sure they get a good value. Their games make tons of money though, so they're doing something right. I don't have to agree with it though. If I drop $60 on a free game like that, I want a standing ovation, not like barely anything. I don't have a lot of cash to give away, so you gotta make it worth my while. If you don't, I'm not gonna stick around for long. Shitty as that 7 Nights collaboration was, I spent the money and I did get basically 95% of the content from it. Like, I'm cool with that if I'm going to keep playing the game. Not dropping $100 and getting 50 attempts to get a character, being nowhere near pity. I draw the line there. I don't have that kind of money to throw around. The problem with free-to-play games is they often don't price their stuff on par with AAA games. Like, you can get this game in the DLC for what, like $30, $40 right now? And you can get hundreds of hours out of it, depending on how much you like it. I've probably only got like 300 right now. Considering I paid $80 for this, I pre-ordered it. That's still a pretty damn good value. But then, like, a free-to-play game will expect you to drop 100 for a chance to get something. Most likely nothing. It's really weird how much power they have to do stuff like that. It's pretty strange when you think about it. They're not really providing you an adequate value, but they still make tons of money. Like, Genshin Impact broke even. The money they spent making it broke even in, like, the first week, or something like that. Even though the monetization is really shitty.
Let us begin.
problem I have with MiHoYo's games is they claim to be free-to-play friendly, but then they want you to save up for months for one character that won't be around by the time you get that much. And you need so much to get them guaranteed. They claim to be free-to-play friendly, but they're really not. They're not even dolphin friendly. So I'm definitely what you call a dolphin in free-to-play games. I never not spend money on them. It's just, you gotta make it worth my while. If you don't, I'm not spending anything. That's kind of how I felt with Honkai Impact. I did spend a little bit of money on that, and I very rarely got what I felt I deserved for dropping a couple dozen dollars on the game. Even if I had liked Genshin Impact, which I don't because I don't like the open world and the combat's too simple for me, I probably wouldn't have played it just because I played their last game, and that game had the same problems. Really poor value for spending real money. Alright, what poop did I get this time? What poop? No, it's definitely poop. Another piece of shit to add to the pile. I have like nothing I can even upgrade right now. They're all in the storage. Well, it was a nice try. Game said no, like always. Not usable. Honkai Impact is like that too, Sage. It'd be a long time before new content is added and they consider the character to be content, but then nobody can get the character because you either have to save up or spend an unhealthy amount of money to get them. You end up with nothing to do. That's how all their games are designed. It's a shame, is they make really high quality games, but you just don't get your money's worth. I think PSO2 is the best free-to-play game on the market right now, at least for, like, action combat. I don't know about other stuff, but for, like, action-style games, they do it the best. You actually do get a lot of stuff if you spend money in that. You feel like you don't have any guilt. Stuff like KOF and Genshin and Honkai, it's like, should I really have spent that money? Probably not. I could have spent that money on another game. Probably gotten more value. I think I went like, must have went like 3 years without spending any money in PSO2 at all. That game balances the monetization a lot better than pretty much anything else right now. Even though they have added more monetization. They added the star gems and stuff. Also, Genshin does not have much combat depth either. From what I've seen, a lot of my friends play it, and it looks pretty one-dimensional. Which I guess is why it's popular. You don't have to be, like, super into action games like this to play it. It's a very visually appealing game, but it seems like the lack of depth of the combat is probably going to hurt it in the long run. They didn't really release it with a good foundation. It's more accessible that way, sure, but he's not fucking around. And Hideyoshi. Yeah! I'm not talking about the character customization, I'm talking about the depth of the combat at its core. It is very simple. That's why I don't play that game. I'm also not into open world games either. The combat in that doesn't look interesting to me. But like I said, even if it did, I probably wouldn't play it because I put a lot of time into Genshin. Not Genshin, but Honkai. Which has a lot of the same problems that Genshin has. Three more floors to go. 2 more after this. It's gonna get done today, folks. Well, a build is generally not good for everything. You know, the build that I have is pretty busted, but I can't call it the best. For the way I want to play the game, yes. And the weapons I want to use, and my playstyle, yes. It is the best. But there's builds an order of magnitude more busted than what I'm using. My build is still quite honest. It's busted, but it's still honest. I still have to respect the game mechanics. There are people in this game that can, like, one-shot anything. I'm nowhere near that point. Especially in a game like that, which has a very strict, like, element system and stuff. No build is going to be the best. You're going to need a number of characters. That's how those games are structured. They would not make any money if you could get by with the characters you started out with until the game dies. They have to power creep it somehow. They have to have characters that are... They may be sufficient at one thing, but they're bad at something else. They need to give you motivation to keep spending money. Especially in a game like that, a gacha game with lots of characters and stuff. Because that's how it is in KOF. There are some characters that are really busted in PvP, but they suck in PvE. It's like, just because you have that character doesn't mean, like, you know, you're set for the rest of the game's lifespan. Maybe for a specific mode in the game, yes, but you're never done. That's the whole thing about grinding games. You're never done. You might be done for a time. You're never just done, period. No treasure room today at all. Not one. We've been through like 20 floors, not one treasure room. Not one. No good drops either. Basically a bunch of garbo. Did I get any accessories I can pop in this stone thing? Nope. Had real shit luck in this game past few days. A whole lot of nothing. But this is gonna get done today, so that's good. It's only 2 more floors after this one. Then I can get the grind on and really min-max my stuff. I'll have access to all the new scrolls as well. Yeah, but the thing about one-shotting stuff in this game is it requires, like, Dragon Ball Z levels of powering up. And you can still get one-shot yourself. That's what's interesting about this game. The most busted build. You're not invincible. You can kill things quickly, but this game has that weird balance to it where the enemies can kill you just as quickly. It's not like other stuff, other grind-based games where you literally can become invincible and like nothing can even contest you anymore. Just due to the nature of how this game works, you're not safe just with that. And you still have to pay attention. The game's pretty different from the average stat-based progression system game. Very little in this game that allows you to just completely ignore the mechanics. Yeah, you can kill the bosses quickly, but that's not enough. You need more than that. Especially in the first game. The first game on the hardest difficulty, everything one-shot you. The hardest difficulty on this is way more civilized. It's way more civilized than the first one. First one's like, none of your armor matters because everything's just going to one-shot you. So why bother? Just wear whatever makes you the strongest. That's all that matters. I like the majority of the yokai bosses. They're a lot more competently designed than a lot of the human ones, who resort to blatant cheating to be a challenge. Ah. Locked in an animation. Gotta love it. I was gonna help lock him down, but nope. Messed up. Yeah, Nobuyuki Hiyama cheats a shit ton too. Random ass hyper armor out of hit stun. Lock stun and hit stun. Somehow he finds enough frame advantage to hit you out of like massive lock stun. Didn't see that. It's all because of you, dickwad. Get out of here. One more floor to go. The end is near. One more floor. One more. Wasn't expecting to finish this today, but we're going at a pretty good pace. Because he's just boss rushing, and I actually do pretty good damage. I put a lot of time into my build, so even without the buffs, the bosses die pretty quickly. Alright, this is the end. The end is near. One last fight before I endlessly fight. One last battle. Gotta fight the horse, Otakemaru. Sick camera. Great camera. Nice crotch cam game. Really needed to see his crotch. Great camera. Excellent camera. Nice full frontal view there. You're done. GG. That's the end. GG. You know what you should say to that person? Basara 4 Sumeragi's on sale like every week. Buy the game yourself and pander to your own fetish. Why would you ask someone else to do that? It's like the least expensive game to import. It's always on sale, all the time. It's like never not on sale.
でかした。このご行くがよい。この小野のた。
Nice.
何を高め。
Those are getting increasingly expensive. I wonder if I should try to get something else. Max that one out. So now it's basically just grinding. Yeah, Basara's on sale like every month. It's very rare. It's rarer for it to not be on sale. It's like some of those indie games that are on sale like every week. Like those ones on Switch, the really shitty ones that are on sale like every week for like 99 cents. And they do that because they make more money by selling it for nothing than at the base price because they know it's not a good game. Nobody would actually pay for it full price, but when they make it like 99% off, people buy it just because it's cheap to add to their collection. That's kind of the level Basara is at right now. It's not 99 cents cheap, but you can get Sumeragi with everything for like, it's like $40, $50 on sale, which is cheaper than buying a game locally here by a pretty large margin. It's weird that someone would ask you to do something creepy like that. You easily just do it yourself. Well, people like that just, they can't do anything for themselves. They have no talent. They need to beg other people to do it.
ど
いらっしゃい。
Plus 76. Damn. Definitely, no pun intended, packing a punch now. See if I can get this one up.
「毎度あり」「またどうぞ」
Yeah, I like when people ask me to do like some elaborate combo video or guide or something. It's like, can you do everything in the game? It's like, sure, can you pay me? You're gonna ask something ridiculous like that, then put up some money. No, they're like, no, no, do it for free. It's like, why don't you do it yourselves? I've been getting comments like that for ages. Like, can you make this video that's going to take 60 hours and probably make you $5 in revenue? Can you do it for free? It's like, sure, let me just do that right now. Let me get right on it. Come on now. The entitlement of some people on YouTube is like out of hand. Alright, or just rage quit. That works too. Sure. Wanted to try this today, but guess not. They got that with Dynasty Warriors 9 as well, and people asking for like really crazy stuff. It's like, buy the game and do it yourself. Especially with that game, I'm far less likely to eat a request in that game because people are so toxic already. best response you can give to those people is buy the game and make it yourself. Why do these people keep leaving? Okay, you're gonna leave again? Stop making the room and leaving. Just stay. If you don't want to play with people, then solo. There's no good ones up right now. I think I might check out the train wreck that is the KOF update. And then play some boomer beat-em-ups. And that's probably going to be it for today. There's no good scrolls up right now. Nothing I need anyway. Oh, here's one. Let's see if I can get in this one. Dude, who is shooting? There's always got to be someone shooting in the corner. Centipede boss. You know the best thing about beating this game? You never have to fight the shit giant bosses ever again. They don't spawn in the underworld. The big lady, and then the stone golem guy. You never have to fight them again. They're the worst boss fights in the game by far, because they're just gimmicks. Definitely a blessing. They don't fit in those small rooms. Not subject to that torture in the end game. We have mercy. I forgot how awful that boss was. Or Umibozu, the big blob thing. It's also a shit boss fight that no one likes. He did come back in this game, but he's way better designed. But he is also not fought in the underworld either. Because of the whole gimmick of being able to go in the water. They can't put him in there. Ironically, a lot of the really obnoxious bosses you can't fight in the end game. They're, like, effectively removed. The house is dropping some pretty busted stuff. Huh. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun min-maxing. If people don't freaking leave, stop leaving. That was a good scroll too. They keep leaving. Oh, there's a lot up right now. It's popping right now. What do we got? I'm looking for a Nanigi's Grace. So I can min-max my weapons and stuff. These people have probably been at the end game for longer than I have, so they're pretty optimized too. It seems like a pretty good scroll. It's pretty quick. And I'm getting like plus 75s to 78s in here, so even if I keep getting poop, I'm still making some progress. I didn't get the scroll yet, unfortunately. I can't run it myself yet. Let's see, what's the tally that time? Poop. More poop. It's all poop. Not even a potential upgrade. Just straight poop. Doo-doo. Caca. Kuso. Sorry, Gamma Yoki's like so busted. Okay, you know, you could revive me. That would be nice. Thank you. It's not off to a good start. Gotta buff up again. Hello, fellow ninja. You get comboed, sir. Get bodied. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna get those items, because this is gonna wipe, most likely. Alright. I got him. Go focus on Frog Boy. The Caltrops. Good lord, the frame rate. PS4 is gonna take off into space. His hit's done. His hit's done. This is out of control right now. Why is he like not breaking out? That's weird. Not that I'm complaining, but he should have like gotten out of that phase. He should have dispelled the yokai realm. But no, he's like, nah, I'm just gonna stay in hit stun. It's all good. No biggie. What the hell was that hit stun? He was in hit stun for like 30 seconds straight. Oh, well. I could theoretically use this, but it's not active damage. That's what I need right now. I need more active. My melee key damage is pretty good. What's this? Oh, wow. That one's not bad either. Any potential upgrades? Wow, that is nuts. I can see why people are like only doing these. Lots of good stuff in here. This one could potentially be used, but I would have to get more weight. This guy gotta go first. Mr. Lingering Hitbox. Privileged with good hitboxes. Got him. How are they doing this every time? Like, he's supposed to get out of the yokai realm when he gets damaged that heavily. He's just taking it. He's a pretty bullshit boss, so I can't complain. Just curious why that's happened twice in a row now. Yeah, puke out that loot. Couple potential upgrades I see already without even checking. Hope I can get this scroll. That would be nice. This is a pretty good scroll. Quick, only one boss, lots of potential drops. What'd I get this time? Let's see. Well, that one's got potential. Alright. fact, let's pop that in the stone right now. This guy's hitboxes, man, are something else. Like, instant startup. Like, covers like half the screen. You can't even like react to it. Comes out so quickly. What happened? Am I still on? Is my stream still on? I'm going to assume it is. I haven't dropped any frames. What the hell happened there? It's just like... What? What happened? Yes, my internet is still up. I wonder why that happened. I think that guy disconnected, and because he was the host, because they were the host, it messed everything up. That was a good grind going on there too. I'm disappointed. Inopportune time for that to happen. He must have lost his internet or something. That's a bummer. I was going pretty well. Or did PSN go down? Everybody's doing this, Grace. This one's making the rounds. This dude's hitboxes. What is the startup on that? It's gotta be like an 8-frame jab in like Tekken or something. It's like unreactable. Pretty nuts. And the hitbox is like covers his whole body. He spawns in like right away too, so chances are you are gonna get hit by him. Oh, nice. Sick off-camera one-shot. Love it. Alright, yeah, just combo kill me so I can't move. Alright. As soon as I get out of invincibility frames, he's got another hitbox out. That happens a lot in this game. When you put the Bunshin out, if there's a lingering hitbox, you will die from it pretty much every time. I guess against him it's far more likely. This is gonna wipe, isn't it? This is not a good party. I want that other party I had back. Yeah, this is wiping. Bad luck as always. Whenever I get a good party, they leave. I'm not doing enough damage. Seems like I'm the only one that's doing key damage too, which is part of the problem. I'm not able to put him in hit stun. No, abandoned, abandoned ship. Back out, please. Let me leave. Abandoned ship. Get the hell out of there. There's probably not going to be another one like that right now. That's the same one I was just in. I'm not going back there. What's this one? Nothing I need. It's just that there's that one good one, but it's just going to keep wiping. Refresh. Might be time to hop off this. Yeah, I can see it's popular. Just not any up right now. Had good luck for a while, and that dude, like, unplugged his Ethernet cable or something and disappeared. That one's already full. Must be a pretty hot one. I was kind of wanting to check out KOF and play some beat 'em ups anyway. Give this another couple tries and probably just rest on this for tonight. I'll be right back. There's no good ones. Oh wait, there's this one. Right back. Well, they left. Unfortunately, I had to go to the bathroom. Oh well. It's like, gee, I just needed 20 seconds. Oh. It's looking like I'm gonna hop off this. It's nothing I need right now. It's all stuff I'm not specializing in. There's one with Bob Hayabusa. No good. Here we go. Yeah, everybody in the Hayabusa family has three-letter names. So you have to think like Bob Hayabusa and Tom Hayabusa, Tim Hayabusa all happened at some point. Eventually they're going to run out of Japanese male names that are three letters. It's like, alright, we've used every single possible Japanese male name at this point. How long our lineage has been going. Alright, let's just name him Bob Hayabusa. Oh wait, he's got a twin brother. What's he going to be named? Tim Hayabusa. John Hayabusa. I'm waiting for Ninja Gaiden to progress to the point where they run out of three-letter three-letter names and just start having Joe Hayabusa. Well, there already is a Joe Hayabusa. Yeah, Kiyo Hayabusa is coming. But I'm holding out for Bob Hayabusa. That's gonna be it's gonna be a legendary moment when Bob Hayabusa comes into play. That's why they need to keep making Nioh games, so that we get Tim Hayabusa. Tim Hayabusa is going to surpass Ryu. Beautiful. Uh, Beautiful. That was some spicy hits done. Oh shit, my item box is full. That's not good. Get rid of that. I gotta dump this shit fast. These people are not gonna wait for inventory management. I have to get rid of this pronto. Still haven't gotten the scroll myself. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. God, there's still so much. I'm grinding hard today. Jeez. That was all I could get done in time. It's like, get it out of my inventory. I'll sort through all that garbo later. Can't do it now. Yeah, the cutscenes in this game are unintentionally funny because your guy always looks like he's ingested like 15 marijuanas. Yeah, I got it, I think. See what scroll that is. Oh, I did get it. Good. What's the tally this time? Anything worthwhile. Alright, that one's got potential. Almost. No key damage, so that's poop. Oh, wow. That's not better than what I have, though. But that's a damn good drop. Poop. A couple of these I could probably use. Uh... Mirrors poop. That's got shit rolls, too. None of it's good. right when I summon the Bunshin. Nope. No dice. Locked in an animation, still get killed. His hitboxes are so nuts. Still quite a bit above his body, too. His hitboxes are crazy. He shut that shit down fast. This is fun, though. Yeah, you gotta get him in hit stun fast. Alright, he's done. Yeah, he does that little kata with his spear, and that shit is like... feels like it's like an 8-frame startup. Even if you block it, it's gonna kill you. Definitely some questionable hitboxes and low startup attacks in this game. Ooh, a Grace Inheritance. Wow. That is a great boon right there. Damn. Holy shit. Well, that means I can take another piece and that does have what I want, and I can put that on something else. Wow, that's a great one. That's like the first good drop today. This is pretty good too, but the one I have is better. I would want active key damage starred more than that. Wow. Oh yeah. That is a beast drop. Mega beast. There's a couple plus 78s in here too, damn. Super beast. I can't get rid of that one. Alright, well, we'll do the rest of this later. I can see why this is popular. It's like a 3-minute scroll, pretty much. I must have a good piece in here I can use somewhere. There's gotta be one in here. I might have a good potential in here somewhere. This hot mess. I'm not gonna have time to do that right now. Oh, there's no chances left. You need to reset it. Get some fat loot here. Wonder if they're gonna reset it or not. I did get one myself, so I could theoretically do. How many attempts does it have? Well, it has to be purified first. I'll wait around as long as they take, if they're gonna pay for the resets. Okay, so let me check for, active key damage. Let's see what I've got. 'Cause now I can transfer it. That might take out one. Just active key damage. Yes, I need to stack more active, especially since I'm using the fists. That one's got potential. That one can't be used. What piece do I need it on? I need it on chest. Chest or pants? I could take this one. I could take that one. That's actually an excellent drop I got. That means that I can, once these people are done, I can toss this over. Oh, they're gonna keep going. Alright. Let's go. You don't have to say anything. If you want to lurk, then lurk. That's nothing to feel bad about. You don't want to talk, you don't want to talk. It's no big deal. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I watch a lot of streams when I'm working on stuff for the channel myself. I don't say anything in there because I'm busy working. It's no biggie. I appreciate when you do talk, but you're not obligated to talk. Talk if you want to, and only if you want to. Not forced to do anything. It's only the really shitty streamers that try to force people to talk. Any streamer that's like actually good at what they're doing does not try to force people to talk. It's really not the streamer's place to force people to talk. They will interact if they want to. Oh, I'm still in the storehouse. uh, that one's almost good, but not good stars. If I could get more of those Grace inheritance, that would be pretty busted. Because I do have ranged weapons for the other Grace I'm using. That means I could effectively replace 2 of these pieces. Game's got to put out though, which it's not doing right now. There's nothing wrong. There's no guilt with lurking in someone's chat. It's a lot of the really garbage streamers that produce that guilt. You're not obligated to talk in someone's stream, only if you want to. Their content interests you, and you want to support them without spending money, then yes, talking is a good way to do it. That doesn't cost you anything, but you can't force an interaction. It has to be organic. I only ask, like in that instance where the room shut down. I asked people to talk then because I wasn't sure if my internet was up. Other than that, I don't force people to talk. Talk if they want to. It's one thing if, like, your internet's down or something, or you think it's down, then yes, you kind of need somebody to talk to you at that point, but other than that, I don't force it. Yeah. I don't particularly mind backseating because I don't play story-intensive games. I'm basically backseating immune, and I do have a very naturally low frustration threshold, so I'm down for people to help me if it will make me less frustrated. But yeah, if you want to play something by yourself and not have people chime in about how to play and stuff, yeah, it can be frustrating to be a streamer sometimes, because people think that you don't want to discover anything for yourself. They have to chime in and tell you what you're doing wrong. It's like, if you don't like how I'm playing, then you can watch someone else. It's not up to your standards, then leave. Like, I'm streaming to entertain. I don't stream to make money. I just stream for fun. And people like to see what I'm working on and stuff. Yeah, people can get it through their thick skull that not everybody who streams wants everything spoiled for them. Just because they're sharing their gameplay with however many people are watching doesn't mean that they want everything spoiled and they want constant tips and advice. I'm one of the streamers that doesn't mind. I don't care. It's not a big deal to me, but for a lot of people it is. And people can't get over themselves. Realize not everybody's about that heavy backseating. What'd I get this time? Any goodies? Couple potentials here. I think my stone is ready too. What's this gonna turn into? More poop, probably? More poop? More poop. That's real poop right there. Grade A certified Garbo. Nothing good about that one at all. Try this one. Yeah, they assume that you want help in the first place. It's like, dude, I've been playing this game for like 5 years or whatever. I don't need any advice. They'll tell you that you're playing wrong. It's like, well, if I'm playing wrong, then why don't you go buy the game and play it yourself? Instead of criticizing how I'm playing. Yeah, I get the backseaters and comments for videos and stuff saying I'm doing things wrong. I got one the other day, it's like, man, I play way better than you. I should make a guide for this. I'm like, well then why don't you shut up and make it? Why do you have to tell me? Like I care. You're some random person I've never talked to. Complete stranger. Why do I care that you're better? I don't care that you're better. I make guides. I make guides to grow the community. I don't care if someone's better than me. I don't do this kind of thing to show off. I think it's cool that the time I put into these games I can actually use to help others. It really bothers me when people say that they're better and that they should make a guide. It's like, well then actually do it. Do it yourself if you're so much better. Never once said I was the best. It really pisses me off when I get those comments. I just hide those people at this point. Not worth your time. If you're so much better, then why don't you have a video up already? I used to get people saying that when I started too. Like, oh, I'm so much better than you. I'm like, then make the video. I would actually reply to them and they're like, oh, well, I don't have, my camera's not working or some bullshit like that. It's like, okay, well, if you're not capable of proving it, that you're better than me, why are you going around on my videos complaining about how bad I'm playing? We have no way of proving you're better. You're just spewing bullshit at that point. Also putting words in my mouth. I never said I was the best, I never have. I'm pretty damn good at games, but I'm not the best at everything I play. Because I don't try to be. You don't have to be the best to put out a good guide. Make a good content for the community. You do have to be pretty good, yes, but you don't have to be like esports level and everything. This frame rate. Silky smooth 15 FPS. I got that excuse a lot of times too, like, oh, my camera's not working. Okay, well then stop bragging about how much better you are. A, no one cares. I especially don't care. And B, you have no proof to back it up, so fuck off. I'm glad the PS4 lets you just record. Lets you record so people can't make those excuses anymore. It's like, if you're capable of... If you have access to these games at all, you have no excuse. You're gonna say you're better. Literally, you need to just push the share button. It doesn't have to be high quality like the stuff that I do. 30 FPS, 720p will do. But they can't even be bothered to do that because they're just spewing a bunch of BS out of their mouths. You gotta just learn to ignore those people. Just trying to get a rise out of you. I used to let it get a rise out of me too, and I eventually wisened up. You can't waste your time with those people. Especially now, at least before it was a lot harder to make... It was a lot harder to make videos and stuff, but now it's all built in, so there's no grounds for an excuse anymore. Put up or shut up, I say. Yeah, they come up with some BS excuse why they can't show that they're better. It's like, well then, shut up. If you have a gaming PC, there's free software you can download that lets you record at, like, the highest quality. And if you're on console, you don't get the best quality, but you can still record without anything, any external equipment. So, shut the fuck up. I wouldn't even care if they were better in the first place, but it's the fact that they have to come up with an excuse why they can't prove it, when there is no excuse anymore. I've had people say stuff similar to that, yeah. Like, your gameplay sucks, I can do better, and then you check their channel and they have no videos. Or it's like a Call of Duty montage or something. Okay, well then what does that prove? It proves that you're a dickwad is what it proves. people tell you you're showing off because you're good at a game, it's like, well, just because I'm good at games doesn't mean I'm showing off. You can't make that assumption about somebody. Yes, I do like to show games at their highest levels, but it doesn't mean I'm a show-off. I help sell games by showing what they're played like at that level. It doesn't mean I'm a show-off. It's funny if they took like even a second to look at my community post, they see how low self-esteem I have. It doesn't make sense to call somebody who's clinically depressed a show-off. Because I have a ton of imposter syndrome. It's weird when people say that. It's like, dude, I have the most extreme imposter syndrome. I don't even think I'm good at anything I am good at. Fuck off. Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, you suck at Genshin Impact. Here's a video of me getting a montage, a kill streak in Fortnite. It's like, wow, that totally proves your point. Thanks. Thanks, Dickwad. Input is very valuable. I've had that happen too. They either have no videos or it's like Call of Duty or something, which is completely unrelated to anything I've ever played on here. The best is when they have absolutely nothing. They have no videos at all. And they're around being trolls. You can't even be bothered to hit the share button on your console. The audacity of some people on YouTube, man, it's crazy. Like, you know they would not say that shit in person, they just do it online because there's no consequence. Like, you can't go up to somebody, like, professionally playing, like, basketball or something and say you're better than them. And then if they tell you to prove it, you can't say, oh, sorry, I sprained my ankle. Even though you clearly walked up to them just fine. You can't say stuff like that in real life, but on the internet there's no consequence for it, so people say the stupidest shit.
いらっしゃい。
You can't walk up to like LeBron James and say you're better than him with no basis. He steps aside and says, "Prove it," and like, "Oh, sorry, my doctor said I can't play basketball today. Sorry, but I'm still better than you." It's like, okay, well then fuck off.
またどうぞ。
Yeah, and then you get asked to prove it and just like give some bullshit excuse. You can't say things like that in real life, but you can say it on here, so people like to act like they're badasses when they're not. Especially when it's somebody who never even once said that they were the best. They'll still do it.
またどうぞ。 いらっしゃい。またどうぞ。
Yeah, but they don't have any proof of putting in effort into anything besides just shit posting, so that doesn't work on them. They're good at shit posting, which takes no effort, no skill. And people can get really good at shit posting too, but people who say stuff like that are level 1 shit posters. I'm gonna back out of this actually, because I think I can get a pretty big upgrade. Let's see here. Oh wait, change of plans here. Change of plans. Okay, so what was that piece I had? I had an Inigi's Grace. Uh, Somewhere in this hot mess. Uh, where was it? There was one in here that had Grace Inheritance. Yeah, this. So if I have another piece with active damage, and I could transfer it over. Ideally, one with a star. I could use this piece, but I need a chess piece. So chest, I don't have any active damage at all. This one would be usable. This actually seems like the best one. Let's see if I have any others. Got a lot of them in here, actually. A lot of potential pieces. Uh, yeah, this is the end game. There's 5 of these daily once you beat the regular underworld. They invited me. I was actually gonna hop off, but I'll do this. The person I'm playing with right now is somebody from Swillow's Discord that is now in my Discord. So it is somebody I know, yes. The other people are randoms.
Let us begin.
You're always welcome to ask for help. You have the season pass now. Then just ask for help. Carrying somebody is really easy in this game. It's not an issue. Of course, this little D-bags here. Wow. I have the first game on PC, yes. I played Nioh 1 way after it came out. Like, long after support was dropped. Yeah, I have the first one on PC only. I'm probably going to get a review key for this game on PC. Probably never play this version again, because I'm tired of the bad frame rate. There's going to be probably some kick-ass mods too. That's what I'm mostly excited for. Modding potential for this game is crazy. Otherwise, I would not bother starting over again, but if the mods are as cool as they have potential to be, then yes. I could easily cheat engine my stuff back. Yeah, the potential for mods in Nioh is just crazy. That's why I'm looking forward to the PC port of this, even though I don't want to start over again. I've got like several hundred hours in this game at least. There are some advantages though. One is the frame rate won't be so awful in parties. The other will be mods and not having to pay for PS Plus anymore. Because the only reason I pay for PS Plus is to play this game. So I don't even really use my PS4 outside of this. All the good stuff has been ported to PC at this point, so it just kind of collects dust in my room. The good thing is by the time that my PS Plus expires, I should have the review key for the PC version. Oops. Yeah, this design's pretty cool. Better than the one in Orochi. That's for sure. What do we got here? So far, nothing. Oh wow, that one's not bad. What's this? Wow, that's actually not terrible. The one I've got is better, though. I need more active key damage to really start bullying things. Almost good accessory. Or poop. Oh man, that one is almost good too. It's a shit grace though. Huh. My boy Nobuyuki. Never get tired of hearing him scream. He's damn good at it. Yeah. What do you mean? He's going in with those random ass hyper armor slashes. Punch, sir. No, tell me what you mean. I think that's the last of this. Ooh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? More junk. Inevitably junk. Be shocked that there's one thing in here that's an upgrade. One thing. Color me shocked if that happens. I saw a couple potentials in the on the side there, but most likely not. It's probably more poop. Only good thing I got today was Grace Inheritance on a Ninigi, which is really good because that means I can replace another piece. So I got guaranteed extra key damage today. What's this? That one's bad. 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 Poop. A lot of poop in here. That one's almost good, but not quite. Yeah, this is the last one. encounter. This purple is causing some problems right now. Keeps teleporting, that's why. Tough purple. Best worst boss. Fly and waste your time. Everyone's favorite in video games. Flying enemies. Darling of every action game. Enemy that flies and you can't fly. It makes things take 10 times longer. Patience test. Case in point right here. He comes down for like 2 seconds. And goes back up again. This boss is such a dick. The time waster. Yeah, sit down, boy. Again. Boss's torture. Not even really threatening when he's in the air either. It's just annoying. Just had to be this boss today. You can stop flying at any time, please. Actually, let us play the game. Thank you. Oh, this boss is so aggravating. Can you please stop flying? Just annoying. As soon as he comes down, there's nothing stopping him from doing it again. Any other boss would have been dead like 3 times over by now. We get it, you can fly. He came down and then immediately went back up. Great design. There's no cooldown on it at all. You just keep doing it. Come on! No key for you. No flying. Jeez, man. Like the birds in NES Ninja Gaiden. It's fucking annoying. I just don't like bosses like this. It's just designed to waste your time. Not challenging or engaging, just obnoxious. No more flying, please. Come on, come down. Can you please just die? Stop flying. Good. Good riddance. What a pain. Alright, well, that's the daily for today. It's my first time doing it. Okay, time to inventory manage and probably stop playing this. Let's see, what scrolls did I get? Alright, well this one's gonna get used a lot, obviously. That one's got key damage too, nice. I I gotta get through this mess of inventory.
いらっしゃい
I'm still gonna be on, I'm just not gonna play this anymore today. Finished the Underworld and the daily today. That's what I wanted to do. Just gonna check out that train wreck of a KOF update, and then probably play some boomer beat 'em ups, and then that'll be it for today. Yeah, that bird is just designed to piss you off. The standard annoying video game enemy. Just designed to get on your nerves, not really provide an interesting or engaging challenge, just really just there to piss you off. It normally does not fly that much. But in that fight, for whatever reason, as soon as it would come back down, it would go back up again. Which is just, I don't need to describe why that's aggravating. Another shit one. Another bad one. That's like the third one today that's just not even remotely usable. This feels like playing DFO hell mode. You get like everything but what you need. The game just gives you a king-sized meal of shit. That's basically what I got today. I did get that one Grace Inheritance though, and that's pretty good. I was gonna do that right now, actually. Oh, this is item box. Shit. Rid of all this. I know there were a couple good pieces in this mess. It's better to just put them all in the storehouse and find that. If I can find that good piece again, then I actually did get a pretty major upgrade today. The problem is finding it in here. It's easier said than done. There's a lot of shit in here. It's a good session though. No, I didn't really get anything that great. Still, some progress was made. It was armor that was inheritance. It's Grace Inheritance. I need to find that in this mess of shit. How do I find... Where's the inheritance? Ah, here we go. Yeah. So there's a couple in here. Yeah, I think it was this piece right here. This is what I was going to use. That one's locked. Did I have another one? If I had two, that would be pretty sweet. I thought I got more than one today, but they're like the hardest thing to get. very rare that you get one of those. And you definitely have to make sure that you don't wipe it. Okay, so there was that one, and then I need to find active key damage, because I'm gonna transfer the Grace over. I need a chest piece with key damage, active key damage. I could replace this one, but I'm not going to. I'll just wait for a better one to drop. Chest piece would be just a straight upgrade. But it has to be within my weight requirement, too. Okay, so there's this one. What other chest piece could I use? That one's not usable. It's too heavy. Already got headpiece with active. Where's torso? It'd be nice if it had another star on it. I'm trying to see the best possible piece that I could transfer that over to. This is why I save everything, so I can find the exact best in slot. I know I had one in here. Did I transfer it already? Yeah, it's right here. Alright, so let's take that one then. So I need to go to chest piece. Oh, no, not that one. This one. I need to max it out. Okay, put my other thing on my body again. This. Okay, so I need to take each piece again. Take this one, then this one. Wait. Okay, I don't want to do that one then. I need that other piece. Where did I put it? Yeah, I need to equip this one. This is the one I want to use. Okay, so I take that one. Gotta be careful doing this because you don't get Grace Inheritance that often. Very rare to get one of these, so you need to make absolutely positive that you're not doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, active damage. Hold on, let me make positive. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I put that on the body. Now I need to find a Susanoo. I know there's one in here. Best one would be with, like, equipment drop rate. There's gotta be one of them in here somewhere. There you go. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Gotta have one in here. There's like a bajillion of them in here. Where's equipment drop rate? So I've kept like everything. I've only thrown away a couple things, which has been working pretty well because when this happens and I get that lucky drop like that, it's easy to just transfer things over. Do I really not have one of those with equipment drop rate? Not that it really matters. I'm just gonna take one of these for now. Okay. So I got active on this and this. 3. I am missing it in only 2 slots. 2 slots and I'll pretty much be good. Except for these, which is going to be a lot harder to replace. These are like best in slot because they have 0 key. So now it's just finding a bottom and feet and foot piece. Alright, well, that's pretty significant progress for today. That's 1 extra slot min-maxed. 84 and 37 right now. That's pretty busted. So, next 2 slots I need to work on is bottom and foot. I don't know if I have a bottom piece with active. I can check. Let's see. It has to be the right grace too, of course. Well, actually it doesn't. I have some flexibility there now. I can replace another slot. It's just a matter if I have the right one. Well, am I overweight right now? I think I am. Why am I overweight all of a sudden? Well, shit. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. What's making me overweight? It must be this. Wait, am I wearing the wrong one? I'm so confused right now. What's causing me to be overweight? That's not good. I hate this stupid weight system. Shit. What happened? Why is it overweight now? Or is it all messed up? Let me see. That's weird. What caused me to go to B agility? It just like randomly happened, even though it's the same weight class. I only have 1 heavy on right now. I must have dumped it in the storehouse or something. Fuck, man, I hate this shit. I hate this stupid weight system. Now I have to find it in here somewhere. Okay, now I'm back to normal. Yeah, I've got 7-6 still. Alright, thank the gods, man. I didn't want to do that. Now if I have 1 more piece with active... 1 more piece with active that's Susanoo Grace, then I would effectively be min-maxed. Just got to be one in here. Just one. I know a better way to do this. Let's go here. Okay, so it needs to be Susanoo Grace, and then active key. No, I can't use that one. You're gonna go screw off, huh? That's a weird way of putting it. I'll talk to you later. It's just the bottom piece I need now. I don't know if I have a Nanigi one. Yeah, no Susan in this game. Susan's AFK. I did not get a good piece. That one's almost good. It's very close to being good, but shit. Well, 2 pieces done is not bad, really. That's actually pretty good. Let's take this one out. That one's got potential. So what am I sitting at now? 78 and 44. That's with them not maxed too. What is it when it's maxed? $78, 44. 78, 46. That's a pretty fat upgrade. And then when I get the next one, it's going to be like 50. So it'll be like 80, 50. Which is nuts. That's a ridiculous amount of key damage. Alright, well, I think that's enough for today. It's quite relatively successful today. Need to do a couple things before I log off. 70 magic, and then grab some more of that so I have a little bit more leeway with what I can equip. Alright, I think that's it's good for tonight. A long-ass grind session. Battery's almost out of juice anyway, so yeah, that's a good a stopping point as any. Let's go check out that KOF update. Check that out real quick. And then I think I'll play some beat-em-ups, and that's gonna do it for tonight. So let me just switch gears here. Switch scenes. Up LD playa. This going. Pretty good session. I did get one upgrade today, which in that game is a lot. Unplug my capture card. See just how bad this update is. Is it as bad as everyone's saying? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, cool is alright. I forgot she was in Dead or Alive 6. I have yet to play that game. Just never got around to it. Okay, so this is what everybody's complaining about. You can't use invites to awaken these guys, so you would have to spend a ludicrous amount of money to even have a chance of having them be usable. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to get the cards right now. Because the cards are busted. Card is like best in slot, apparently. You see exactly what card it is that they're saying is broken. Is this right here, this one. Damn, that is pretty crazy. That is busted as hell. What is this? Yeah, sure, I'll do this. It's free. It'd be funny if I got that card. Got nothing this time, though. Yep. Oop. Continue the tradition of whenever I play anything with RNGs, I always get poop. Oh, wait, got something this time. What's this? That's nothing. What is that? What card is that? Power of Annihilation. This is just random garbo. Alright, well, that was free, so I'm cool with getting poop. Continue the tradition of always getting poop. There's, what's her name? I'm actually very close to having one of these. Are those characters in here? Bullshit Syndrome. No, they are not. Knock this out. So what bullshit packages do they have this time? Remake Fighter. Oh, it's just them. You really think people are gonna spend money on him? Bullshit. Bullshit summon package. The hell is this? That is actually not a terrible deal. It's like borderline. This means nothing. This is a complete ripoff. Why would you buy this? You need to pull them 7 times for them to be usable. One is not enough. That's the problem. That's why everybody's complaining right now. You need to get them 7 times. That's a 0.6% drop rate, so statistically, you're not going to get them. You're not going to be able to actually use them in endgame content. It's pretty whack if you ask me. Why would you buy that? That doesn't even guarantee you one of them, that's the thing. We'd be lucky to get one out of that many. This game's, jumping the shark. I might have to find something else to play at the rate this game is going. It really seems that way right now. They're trying to kill it, actively trying to kill this game. You do shit like that. Statistically, you're not going to get them. The odds are against you in every way. You would have to spend hundreds of dollars. Nobody has rubies right now because the collaboration just ended, like, last week. Them. I don't need that. I might have to go back to closers. I might be coming home to closers. This game is, starting to lose it. Really starting to question playing this game any longer. It's funny that they just power creep like last month, and they're doing it again. Apparently this game does not make that much money. Can knock out a diamond today, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to be coming home to closers if this update is any indication. It's not even worth trying to get these. It's just a complete whale trap. Because you can't awaken them with invites. Which means you have no failsafe like you did with the 7 Nights people. That was why I spent money on the 7 Nights, because I only had to get them 1 time. I'm not gonna spend money to get a character 7 times just so I can use them. Not happening. Not made of money. I'm sure they will, and then those characters will just get power creeped again. They're power creeping this game at a really dangerous rate. Maybe they're like, oh, this game's gonna shut down in a year. Let's just suck those whales dry. Sure as hell seems like that's their goal right now. That shit. Poop. Alright, well. I can definitely see why they're complaining about that update. Some real bullshit, what they're trying to pull right now. Might be time to go back to closers, or wait for New Genesis. As the new service game in the rotations. I don't know if I want to keep playing that game. I'm really on the brink of just dropping it. It's ridiculous that you can't awaken them with invites. That's incredibly predatory. I don't know if I want to support that game anymore. I'm really on the brink of just saying, just forget it. Move on. They've made it pointless to try to get an actual KOF character or use the unified banner. There's no point anymore. We have to save up for collaborations because they're so much better than everything else. That's a pretty dangerous precedent. It's more money for other games. And put cash into closers. Yeah, Tekken Revolution did the same thing. That game died really fast. So did the Soul Calibur one too. I had fun playing KOF. I don't regret the money I spent on it, but I feel like if I continue to play it, I'm just going to keep getting disappointed. It might be time to move on. I haven't touched closers in weeks because I've been playing Nioh. Might go back to that. Hello, Silverai. Catch you around, Sage. Thanks for sticking around. I'm almost done anyway. I'm actually quite hungry. I want to make a snack and take my crazy pills. Juggle well. Yeah, KOF All-Star is not in a good spot right now. They were doing good with decent updates, but now they're doing blatant power creep. And not even decent enough to put them in the same damn banner, so force you to spend money, which is not cool. The fact that they're power creep like that, they're not even in the same banner, and then you can't even use invites to awaken them. So they want you to spend your life savings on that game. It might be time for me to phase that game out. Find another Surface game to play. Go back to Closers or something. TSO2 feels kind of pointless right now because of New Genesis. I'm pretty content that I played through the game's entire lifespan. I haven't felt like putting much more time into it, but I might go back. I need something to replace KOF. I'm starting to lose interest in it really fast. If this update is any indication, they're trying to just suck the whales dry and then run off with the money, as in close the game. Apparently the Japanese server is doing really badly. How long until they start doing level 10 awakening? It's probably not going to be long before they start doing that. I wouldn't put it past them. Try to get more money out of people. Damn you, Bilbo. With my combo. Now you, 2P. 2P is an MVP. Just like his counterpart in Streets of Rage. The signals. Always right behind you. I'll make you mess something up. Take a bunch of damage. Alright, can I convert off this? Yes, I can. I fucked it up. Because I'm tired. 2P! Not this time. I gotta learn to respect him on Wake Up. He's gonna do that every time. How did I get misaligned there? Question mark? Still got him. What happens when 2P and Y signal fuse together? That's the stuff of nightmares right there. Got 2P with the instant jab. He always does it like right when you start a combo on one side. You don't have everybody aligned. And then Signal's got the slide. Low profile, you don't notice it. He also does it just to mess up whatever your game plan is. Trying to align everybody or group them up. No, he comes in with the slide. Oh yeah. Clean. Very clean. I'm surprised at how well I'm playing. That was a clean fight. I didn't side switch, but he didn't shoot once.
俺の勝ちだ。
Alright, I think I'm done for tonight, folks. It's been a long session. Tomorrow should be more of the same. Probably, trying to get star key damage on all the stuff I have. Active key damage is going to be the next plan. Probably no KOF. I think it might be time to put that game to sleep. Because the developers sure as hell are trying to already. Might be time to say bye-bye to that game. You might see some closers tomorrow, actually. I've been neglecting that game, and now I'm kind of tempted to go back, because that game's monetization is way better. It's got the problem of really long-ass grind to get anything, and a low player base, but I think it's going to be healthier for my wallet and my mind to play that instead, so I might get back into that. Nioh 2, obviously, and then some of the other stuff. Today's video, I think I'm just going to put up that whole Underworld session. That was actually pretty fun. I'm just going to put that up for today. I didn't have time to make anything else, so I was kind of just relaxing. I didn't do any gaming today besides this long session. Almost 6 hours. I'm going to rest my hands, take my meds, make some popcorn, and try to wind down tonight. I need to go see the kiddies tomorrow. I did not see them today. I took today off to rest, which is why I was able to do that long grinding session. But I want to try to get to bed at better hours. Nioh 2 has been a little bit unhealthy for me. Been going to bed at like 3 or 4. Been waking up like really exhausted and stuff. So yeah. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Hope you liked the grind. It was pretty fun tonight. Might try to get some more beat 'em ups in there today. I've been wanting to do more beat 'em ups, but kind of wanted to take advantage of my mutual in the Discord servers wanting to get me through the Underworld today. So now I have access to the end of the end game. I kind of took priority, but now that that's done, I should have time to play other stuff. So yeah, I'll catch you guys, I don't know, whenever tomorrow. Don't expect another video today. I'm just going to put up that VOD. I think I did like 5 hours of grinding today. I think that's sufficient. I can take a day off. I'm just going to edit that up and put